This area is
The power is yours!
This area is Okay. Hi, hello, welcome in everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Happy Saturday. Hey Spooky. Hey Rika. How you two doing? I guess I should up a little. God, it's so loud. The sounds are so obnoxious. Scunny is not cute. How dare you lie in this sacred place? Oh God. If I had a good way of capturing the document alongside the program, that would be great. But I haven't been able to figure that out. So gotta find where anything useful begins here. Yes, I know how to launch the game. Let's play world map selection. Origin of the game, 7 worlds. Should save up and commission some scunny Rule 34 just to torment folks. Spooky, who hurt you? Who hurt you, friend? Many people, many times. If I have ever been one of those people, I profusely apologize. Because I guarantee it was without even knowing it. Can name a specific one, but that gets a bit too heavy for talking about in public. Wait, that was me? But or just in general. More so it's just Schadenfreude. No, not you. Okay. Playing the game, organization of the game panel, objects in the game, barrels, bouncing beach balls, ladders and ropes, secret passages, bonus levels, secret zones, bonuses, enemies, doors, story,
so
parameters.
Right.
Hey Eric, how you doing? Was an X? Oof. More scunny torture? I mean, what one of the Donathon milestone reward goals was make a level in Scunny Special Edition. Okay, create a world. Choose this option. Game will display the icons of different world graphics. Use left or right to choose graphics. Press enter. So yeah, let's create a new world. To Game will create a new world. Will then ask you the name of the world, and the names of the levels. In the demo version, only the Pirates graphics are available. The size of the levels limited to 50 by 50. The full version of the game, all graphics are available. The default size of the maps is 200 by 150. The size used in our levels. So, okay. So this chooses the tile set, not just the level icon. Got it. Need you be learning some tabletop sim game? Currently reading the Musume. Musume. There. God, Rico, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? You don't have to. You don't gotta do it, Rika. I promise. Haunts. Not even Hobbs. Just haunts. Okay, so which awful tile set do we want? Do we want Arctic, Egyptian, medieval, Asia, desert, or pirate? Don't know how to play the actual game? Just Bakushin! It, is that a thing they say in the game? Okay, we're apparently going for this. Yes, Sakura Bakushin says it every 3 seconds. New world installed. Press space to continue. Great. World name. Okay, wait, I think I gotta... Okay, yes. You want that one. One of the game's tracks is just Sakura Bakushin playing Bakushin repeated, or saying Bakushin repeatedly. What the fuck is horse game? Okay. To create your levels, which are currently empty, you must now choose the Let's Play button from the main menu. Then press page down and move your cursor using left and right keys until you're on the name of your world. You can then press enter to display the level map of your new world and enter again to enter the first level. Please refer to the next chapter, Editing the Game, to learn how to use the level editor and to create new worlds. Okay, so we then skip past install, archive, delete, customize, instructions, exit game. Chapter 4, Editing the Levels. Also, you could just be making all of this up entirely, Rika, and I would have no way of knowing. Also, tired font is tired. Oh. Helped unload pellets today, which will hopefully get us through the rest of the cold season. Okay. As we said before, this game has an integrated editor that will allow you to create your own levels. But before explaining how to use this very powerful tool, we must quickly define some technical terms and explain how this engine works. Oh god. A game is built with graphics objects. The game level is a square area that contains objects. Okay, given the dimensions you gave before, this is a rectangle, but carry on. Each object can be static or moving. Enemies, bonuses, ladders. Wait, the ladders can be moving. Tree, wall, platform, door, etc. The game engine allows you to add objects in 5 different layers of parallax scrolling. Layer 0 is the backdrop image. This layer cannot contain objects. Layer 1 is object layer. Layer 2 is the block map layer. Layer 3, the player layer and main object layer. Layer 4, an object layer. Okay, so we have the absolute background. We have like a background where we can actually place things. This is where like background tiles would go. Layer 2 is the physical, like where things actually are placed in the map, or at least building blocks are. So like level geometry, which why would that not be on the same layer as the player and main object layer? I'm confused. And then layer 4 would be the foreground, if I'm understanding right. Objects in layer 1 are always displayed behind objects in layer 2. Objects in layer 2 are behind those in layer 3, etc. Okay. So if each player is scrolling at a different speed to create... Yeah, each layer is scrolling at a different speed to create 3D perspective. Objects in layer 3 can receive a background or foreground parameter. Okay. Okay, so we can have foreground parallax objects and background parallax objects. Yeah, objects in layer 3 can receive a background or foreground parameter to display them behind or in front of another or behind or in front of Scunny. This creates much more depth to the player's layer. Read the manual, can't understand how it comes together. 10 out of 10 would Bakushin again. Oh, God, excuse me. Uh, okay, so we should pop in here, right? Get ready. Oh, wait, I shouldn't just sit in there. Because there's a time limit. So, yeah, I guess we just keep reading for now. To design a game, we must first design a map. The map defines where Scunny will be able to move in the world. We must tell the system where the platforms, ground, are. The walls, the doors, the slopes, etc. This map is built like a basic puzzle using square graphics elements called blocks. One series of 126 blocks is called a block set. A map can be assembled with blocks from many different block sets, in general between 1 and 12 block sets per world in this game. Note, standard maps are 200 blocks wide, 150 blocks deep. You mean tall? 30.000 blocks. Wait, what? That size can be changed. Okay, object layers. All the enemies, bonuses, etc. will be added to layer 3, player layer. The system will allow the user to choose an object from the list to place it into the world with the mouse. CF below. What does CF mean? All the parameters, strength, movement, etc., of the objects are predefined. All you need to do is think about where to put the objects, as the Magic Touch level designers have already defined how they should behave. Okay, so we don't get any customization with like enemies or anything. So we can't just have a random enemy that looks like every other enemy that just immediately kills Scunny. 4.2. Edit a level. Well, the best way to understand how it works is to experiment. Oh god. You will not be able to edit our game levels because allowing this would kill the gameplay. Everybody would just edit and simplify a difficult passage or delete a strong enemy. Or make your levels more sensible. To test the editor, we have supplied a tutorial world, available in the demo version and in the full game. This world is world 7. First world of page 2. The levels of the tutorial world are not built to be played. They're just there to show you the editor options and the objects of the game. To access the tutorial world, choose Let's Play from... Okay, should I back up to tutorial? It contains 6 small levels to demonstrate the editor options. Drawing maps are very small for this demo, but you can create full-size maps in the full version of the game. Levels have been created only to demonstrate objects and not to be played. Now to learn Millie's Royale, Urban Fantasy Multiplayer RPG plus the WhatsApp expansion. I'm sorry, what? This level 1 will show you the flames, baseball bat, and some magic bags. Or some magic bags, the ropes, lights, door, a switch, a hammer, magic carpet, coins, keys, etc. With 5 coins, you will receive an extra life, 100 in the game. You can exit the level with only 5 keys. Oh god, I forgot about the camera swing. Okay, we don't need to... Yeah, level 2, barrels, extra life, energy bonus, treasure, and a rope with a dangerous saw. Level 3 contains the pinball area. I'm sorry, what do you mean the pinball area? I don't remember a pinball anything. A lot of different enemies. Dangerous moving platforms, apples, save points, spikes. Wait, what do you mean move the mouse in the area? Ah, so when you say pinball, you just mean Sonic 1 special stage. Ugh. Okay. This tutorial don't need to complete level to be able to enter the next one. Let's move cursor to level 1, map, press enter, discover the editor. Okay. Okay, they want us to, at the very least, start messing around in the tutorial to get a feel for things. So let's just follow instructions, don't deviate. When the game displays the Get Ready message, press Shift Tab. Hold Shift, then press Tab to go to edit mode. Why would you not just have an option to load in the editor? Why did you need a special key combo? You just left in debug mode and forgot to disable it and decided to ship it as a feature instead. That's what this comes off as. Like, I hate that pretty much any other game I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. But because this is Scunny, I'm just, no quarter, no slack is being cut. Oh. Scunny. Okay, so oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so it's super fast. Why is it so fast? Okay, so let me turn music on so we got something. Okay, so we have a toolbox at the top right of the screen, a help line at the bottom, status line at the top left of the screen. Need a mouse to be able to enter the editor. To scroll the map, use the arrow keys left, right, up, down. To move fast, hold down one arrow key and press Control. Each time you press Control, the map will scroll one full screen in the chosen direction. Okay. So, how does any of this work? Chapter 4.2.1.1. The toolbox. Toolbox has six options from A to F for this document. A displays the dictionary of static objects or tiles blocks in the block sets. B is grid on or off. C, move object left mouse button, or right mouse button. D, move object up, left mouse, or down, right mouse. E, choose layer, left mouse button is next, right mouse button is previous. F is hide all layers except for current. Okay. Help message. If you move the mouse pointer to the toolbox icons, a help message will appear at the bottom of the screen to give you information about the current icon. Generally, the left part of the message will tell you what would happen if you press the left mouse button. The right part of the message will tell you what will happen if you press the right mouse. Okay. So, my my immediate criticism other than this definitely being made for the devs rather than players. The layer icon should visually change to show you which layer you're on instead of just relying on L3 there. But you can choose not to display the help message by pressing F12. If you press F12 again, the message will reappear. Fair. Okay. The status line. Status line at the top left of the screen. Display? The status line at the top left of the screen displayed the following information. That there should be an S there. G, grid on. Nothing if grid is off. I don't see a grid though. Let's see. X and Y. X, Y coordinates at the top of the screen relative to the top right corner of the map. Okay. So yeah, that's 0, 0. Got it. L3 to indicate current layer. L3 is for layer 3, L2 for layer 2, etc. If the blocks of layer 2 are locked to avoid modifications, nothing if they're not locked. Got it. Modifying a level. We can modify the map, layer 2, and we can add or delete objects in the level, other layers. Okay, why does that need its own... What? That doesn't need its own subsection of the chapter. That should just be an introductory paragraph to map modification. To make some tests, let's start to modify the map. The map is defined with blocks. The system knows automatically if a block is a wall or a platform, predefined parameters, which we call collision information, CF below. Move the mouse pointer on option E of the toolbox, choose layer, and press the left mouse button. The system now displays L2. The top left corner of the screen tells us we are now working on layer 2. Change the current layer. You can also press page up and down. Okay. Yeah, that seems a lot more useful than clicking up here. Okay. Okay. Going to, let's see, shift plus tab, during level load. Editor. Okay. So slash page down, change layer. Okay, just gonna make a document noting the notable keys that this throws at me. Hey Madison, how you doing? If you're reading this correctly, You're here to seal the outer realm with a rod of plutonium because they gave us nightmares. That's fair. Better now? Broke up with one of your partners? Oh, I'm sorry. Broke like one of the only rules you have, so I mean, yeah, that's, yeah. You know, if you have intimacy outside relationships, I can get you tested. Don't need details? Yeah, no. Like, yeah, that is an entirely reasonable, like anyone that doesn't think that's reasonable, but is like, oh yeah, I want to be poly. You don't want to be poly. Like, that is the most reasonably basic level of communication you should be having in a poly relationship. Especially since was visiting next week, I only found out because specifically asked. So straight wasn't going to tell you. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm sorry, Madison. Like, I have that series sitting on my desktop. I need to actually just sit down and watch it. Yeah. Yeah, I got 3 others you need to worry about, so like, yeah. Once trust is gone, it's gone. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's super fucked up. I'm so sorry. That's why they make Xanax? I don't think that's why they make Xanax specifically, no. I mean, I'm not a doctor or pharmacist tech or anything, but just found out something amazing that can be, oh my god, excuse me. It can be done in New Vegas with Wild Wasteland and Lead Belly. There's so much in fitting with your character and your playthrough that you have to do it. Next perk is gonna be Lead Belly. I don't think I ever take that perk in most of the games. Technically saved you like 150 bucks. Oh wait. I was just looking at the color. Yeah. Saved you like 150 bucks since you were gonna bring her and the other partners out to this really nice place. Now have to pay for one less, so yeah, silver linings. Head pats. Doop 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 doo doo doo. Okay, so with Wild Wasteland and Lead Belly, you can eat the platinum chip in front of house and get a perk from it. The fuck? Aside from being evil, the character is eating everything. People, ghouls, mutants. Took the perk to get red paste and bloody bits from all creatures. No medical skills, just surviving and eating everything. Need to give Vegas another shot or another playthrough. Series has been inspiring you. Hey Sil, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. The fact that it gives you a perk though. Have to eat the platinum chip now that you know it's possible? Yeah. Okay, right. Where are we? Right. To make some tests, we'll start by modifying the map. Map is defined with blocks, system knows not. Okay, right. We read that part. Move the mouse on option E in the toolbox, choose layer, press left. Okay, right, we're already there. Right, because that's when I went and made. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and snooze those ads then. Umbra, thank you for the raid. Oh, that means I also got to find someone else to lurk in. But hi, hello, welcome in everybody. I'm Serifon. I'm a trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games, and yeah, tonight we are jumping ahead a little bit in the Donathon gold rewards and seeing if we can actually make a good level in Scunny's Special Edition, which also requires learning how the level editor works. You're lurking? Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Glade. Hey, Captain Randoom, how you doing? There, that one. Yeah, weirdly enough, that key is spazzing out just as much on stream. Dang. Slowing it down to 30 FPS does nothing for that key just going. How about... Yeah, there for now. Doing good? Probably just lurk tonight? That's entirely fine. And I hope you enjoy your lurk. Got a lurk too? You gonna go make food? Oh, yeah, please, by all means, go take care of yourself. And I hope your food is good. Have a good stream. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Glade. But yeah, I have documentation up on the side that I couldn't figure out a good way to have it on screen along with the game. So you just get to hear me read. Hey, Drunken Salamander, how you doing? You think you're in love with the game, Rika? Or is this still the one where you're sealing away another world or whatever with a plutonium rod because nightmares? Okay, adding blocks to the map. Press F1. You don't need to specify first function key. I think by 96, people knew what F1 was. Okay, F1 to display block sets. So let's go put that there. Display block sets. Okay. Oh. Okay. The giant rat who makes all the rules is one of the possible final bosses. Okay. No, that's a pretty good final boss. Okay, so choose a block by clicking it with left mouse. And yeah, so okay. What is the little flashy bit above the block? Move the mouse pointer anywhere on the screen and click the right mouse button to add the block to the current mouse position. Okay. If you move the mouse whilst holding the right mouse button, you will be able to fill large areas of the map with the block you have selected. To choose another block, press F1, move the mouse pointer to another block, click left mouse button, click right button to add it to the map. Okay. Along with Ronald Reagan, Peter Griffin, and some other extras. Just love the rat. I mean, personally, I like Reagan being the last boss. That has nothing to do with anything at all, definitely. That definitely doesn't have anything to do with if he had never been president, we might be in a better situation at the moment, but, you know. What are the odds of this song coming off? Leaving lying in his uniform, dying in the sun, war. War. Okay. You can always see the current block selected through the blinking cursor. Why is it blinking? that is my big question. Like, why? You can also copy a block that is already in the map and place it somewhere else. Move the mouse pointer on the block you want to copy in the map, and okay, left click is eyedropper. Got it. You can see through the blinking cursor the block you just selected, so if I to your brother. Okay. Hey, Bonebreaker. How you doing? So much fun. Left button is used to select block. Okay, so left click when on the block layer is just select block no matter what. Got it. Oh, great. We got ads coming in just a few moments, so please take this opportunity, go ahead, grab yourself some food, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah, go get yourselves taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then. Still thawing out from today's protests? Hope those went well. Okay, and we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Ah, okay. So, where were we? Oh, right. There we go, music. Left mouse, select block, right mouse, add to map. Got it. Adding blocks from other block sets. Okay, so we're not locked into a single block set. Okay. Seeing that F1 displays the dictionary of the blocks, dictionary mode, each world is built with up to 12 block sets. In dictionary mode, you can choose which block set you want to use by pressing the function keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way through 12. You can also browse through the block sets by clicking right mouse button when in directory mode. So move to the next page of blocks. If you reach the last block set and press the right mouse button, you'll automatically return to the first page. Okay, so it loops. That's all you gotta say. You don't need to put it weirdly technically. I got distracted by the cookie worms. Oh no. Have you fallen back into the Cookie Run Kingdom lores? Let's see. Not yet. You don't have to go back to the cookies, Rika. You don't gotta do it. Okay, so oh. Okay, so no, we are still locked in. It's just they're spread across. Okay. Deleting a block from the map, that'll be handy. Hold down shift, move the mouse to the top of the block you want to remove, and press right mouse. Okay. Hold, do more. Gotcha.
Rappa!
Hey, Callie, how you doing? How am I winning? I'm not. They're scunny. There is no winning. But how you doing, Callie? Also, that the kiddo just made me think of Warframe. Hey, kiddo. Just got home from your nephew's very first birthday? Aw. I hope that went well. But soon the rotten jelly will sail once more, and no longer satisfied with trading, now thirst for crumbs and jam. You okay, Rika? This week was in the most redneck part of the country, or county, not country. I didn't need to add an extra letter there. Mostly expected results, but there was a random guy who gave us hot chocolate and brownies from the local coffee shop. Hell yeah. Sorry for a late reply. Try roulette popped before you could respond. Yeah, no worries. Oh, a guy made out like a bandit? Hell yeah. The war. The war changes people. Okay. Right. So let's see. Right. Click. Add shift plus right click. Subtract. If that changes between layers, I'm going to be very upset. Left click select. Okay. Right. Complete. Selecting a series of blocks from a block set. F1 to display block sets. Move the pointer to the top left block, the series you want. Click and hold. Drag to the bottom right. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so yeah, like that. Game screen is now displayed. You can use right button to add selection anywhere to the map. To cancel the current selection, press Shift Caps Lock. Or Shift Lock. Oh, Shift Lock, Caps Lock on some keyboards. Okay. Okay. It's so weird. Ooh. God, I love the Hades fight. You actually have a shift lock on your terminal? Damn. Okay. Apparently the eating the chip is from a mod. You're sad now? Okay. Is it from a, like, totally fan-made mod? Or is it a restored content mod? Because I love the restored content stuff for New Vegas. Wild Wasteland Plus. Okay, that's probably not then. Damn. Man, that feels like such bullshit. I'm sorry, Spooky. Okay, so I guess I'm going to add caps lock cancel. It isn't an actual original shift lock. You're mapping the keyboard using the Teensy 4 microcontroller. You turned the offline key into a shift lock key. Other final bosses include Mom's Heart, Feathers McGraw, Metal Gear Rex, and motherfucking Matt from Wii Sports. What? Figured having something like that might be handy for whatever reason. Plus the key had no other purpose, so fair. selecting and adding a series of blocks from the map. Okay, so it's just going to be the same thing here, right? It's going to be like... Oh, no. Okay. When the map is possible to select a series of blocks, move the mouse pointer to the top left block, press enter. Then move the mouse to the bottom right block and press it. Okay. May have to put this mod in New Vegas next playthrough. Was considering getting Nexus Plus subscription or trial to do like 800 mod install New Vegas after this run. Damn. I mean, you're gonna have to merge a lot of those because of, you know, the engine limits for how much it can load. But just like how you mapped the blue square, red square, and white square keys. No idea what the original functions were. Do print screen, scroll lock, and pause break. It'd be funny if it was effectively those. Okay. Right, enter again. To add to the map, press right mouse button, cancel selection, shift lock, or caps lock. Possible to copy up to 100. It is possible to copy up to 1024 total blocks using this powerful feature, so you can copy and paste different areas of your map very quickly, then modify them so each bit looks different. Why would you... 1024. What? I'm sorry. What did we say the standard level size was here? 200 by 150. So let's see. Calculator. Okay, so probably not that. 200 times 150 is 30,000. But that is a ridiculous amount of blocks you could move. Okay, right. Saving loading blocks to from disk. Once you've selected a series of blocks, it's possible to save it to disk. Hold down Alt and press a number between 1 to... Okay, so we're effectively hotkeying a selection. Load it back, press the number. Okay. Nope. Layer 2 is the only one that is created with blocks. Do not use the numeric keypad keys to store blocks. Use only the numeric keys at the top of the keyboard. Displaying a shrink map of the level. What? To display a shrink map of the level, press F11. You can then move in... Okay, so, wait. Is it just a zoom out? Yes. Move in the map using the arrow keys. You move the mouse pointer and click, left click. Editor will come back to normal, but at the selected location. Okay. Let me see here. F11. Zoom out. Can also use the plus and minus keys on the numeric pad to zoom in and out, so you may look more closely at your maps. Is that while I'm in? Okay, yeah, got it. Original program for converting the the keyboard to USB had those keys dummied out, along with the repeat and scroll key on the bottom of the keyboard. Turned those into left and right alt. Okay. Right, where was I here? Displaying collision information of the blocks. It's important to know the collision type of a block, as this tells the game if Scunny can land on a block or whether a block should act as a wall or enemy block. If you want to take a general look to see where the wall and ground blocks are, press F1 whilst you have map layer 2 selected. Whilst looking at the blocks, hold down Control. The engine will place a letter above each block to indicate its collision type. Okay, so we got ground, wall, enemy. Wait, if I just... Okay. Yeah, caps lock just clears it entirely, no matter what. If no letter appears over a particular block, it means that this block has no special function. Scunny cannot stand on it, it will simply walk or fall through it. This type of block is usually a decorative block, like a window or ornament. Different letters are as follows. G, let's see, ground blocks, platforms, wall blocks or ceilings, enemy blocks, spikes, obstacle blocks, slipping left ground, slipping right ground, masked block, Scunny will walk behind these blocks, pound sign, minecart ground block, Ground for the minecart, but not for Scunny. G blocks are ground for Scunny and for the minecart. Okay. As secret passage trigger blocks. If Scunny touches this, the SMP blocks change to open the passage. Secret passage block. These only change when an S-type block causes the passage to open. Okay. Generally, secret passage is built with S blocks on the side and P blocks in the middle. S blocks denote the entrance or trigger point for the passage. When Scunny touches an S block, the passage opens. Reading the card types, you think it's funny as fuck? I.e., being high on gas station oregano is a stinky gamer injury. A stapler is a kinky melee weapon. Yeah. Kasane Tato is a funky drip oomph mortal. What? You can cast a spell to sentence people to hell. Do. Ba-do-do-do-boo-boo-boo. You can fist fight Koopa the Quick. All right, I'm in. Right. Secret passages. Best way to understand secret passages is to study level 5 of the tutorial world. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. So if we go to level 5... Okay. Why do I feel like my mouse is weirdly slow? Okay. Level 5, shift tab when the level has loaded, and then move around the map using the cursor keys, pressing P at various times to see where the secret... So wait, if I... I don't know what you mean by pressing the P key. I'm pressing it, and, oh, okay, I see. Okay, so P is hide secret passage blocks. If you want to quickly locate a secret passage in the big map, you can press F11, shrink key, then use the cursor keys to move the map if necessary, and press P to see if there is a secret passage in the map area currently displayed. Secret passage is always built with blocks from block sets 8 or 9. Okay, so that's under F8, F9. The system is very simple. Each block will be replaced by by the one to its right in the columns of a block set. Wait, hold on. Each block will be replaced by the one on its right in the block set when the secret passage opens. Blech, okay. It means all blocks of odd columns in a block set are used for when a passage is hidden and are replaced with blocks from the even columns when the passage is opened. In other words, when the passage opens, the blocks of the secret passage are replaced with the blocks of column +1. Okay, so okay. Okay, to understand properly how the system works, do the following steps. Locate a secret passage by pressing P. Select L2 as the current layer. Select one block from the secret passage, or of the secret passage, by clicking on it with the left mouse. Press F1 to display block sets. Press right mouse to display next block set until you see a block set with a white rectangle around the block. And also press F8 or F9 to go directly to block set 8 or 9. A white rectangle indicates the current block selected in the map. Look at the block at the right of the block with the white rectangle. Is the replacement block used for the secret path when the secret passage opens? Got it. The system needs quite a lot of different blocks from the secret passages because some of them need to be replaced by platforms when the secret passage opens. Others will be replaced by ceiling blocks, etc. Okay. I don't think I need to specifically mess around with that. I think I understand how that is supposed to work. Modifying other layers. The other layers are filled with objects. Objects are divided into the following categories. Scunny, boo. Static objects, trees, ladders, etc. Bonuses, utilities, enemies, and ropes. Choose layer 1, 3, or 4 by selecting option E of the toolbox. Okay, so we go to 3, obtain Scunny and all the bonuses, utilities, enemies. Other layers are object layers, trees, etc. are simply for decoration and to create a greater 3D effect. Debatable. When adding objects to the layers, you must make sure you don't add more than the system will allow. To check limits, press spacebar and the editor will display some values. Keys, coins, bonuses, treasures, passages, spare animations, spare player objects, spare level objects. Okay, so number of keys, coins, bonuses, treasures, passages, animations, bonuses, utilities, or any animated object. Okay, so we have a sprite limit. Why would you want to fight Gay Bowser right after Mario outed him too? You're a cruel game. So long, Gay Bowser. Having fun? We'll find out once I start trying to actually craft a level instead of just reading through the documentation. I don't even know what kind of a level I would make, right? Like, I don't think any of the levels were particularly good because just the nature of the level design concepts for Scunny Special Edition. Like, looking at the game, it's very much, we have Donkey Kong Country at home, but with, like, Eurojank design decisions. Which is ironic, considering Rare being British as all hell. Let's see. Make sure this value is always greater than 20 because some objects are creating other animated objects. And if this limit goes below 0, the game will crash. Great. Number of objects is possible to add to the player layer. Objects possible to add to other layers. Okay, adding static objects to a level. In this example, let's choose layer 1. I want at the top left of the screen. Press F1 or click option A of the toolbox to display directory. Just F1. Oh, that is some aggressive flickering. God, you would not be able to have this documentation up alongside the game on DOS. This would be a nightmare. Okay, you can use the left, right, up, down arrows to scroll the screen. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Body, please. Okay, click on the palm tree and select it. Move them. Move the mouse pointer on the object. Click and hold the left mouse button. A square will appear on the object. Move the mouse. What? Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, layer 1. Question is, which is more painful, playing Scunny or modding Scunny? I mean, probably playing. But this is also the least painful Scunny platformer, so hey. But yeah, someone made a Deep Rock Galactic board game. I have it. I have a physical copy of the DRG board game. I would like to, at some point, get the second round of expansions for it. Not only is there a board game, there's expansions. Yeah. Okay. Move the pointer anywhere on the map. Oh, because it's a background layer. I'm smart. Okay. Left button is used to select an object on the map from directory. Right button to add it to the map. Leading. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so shift click was used to remove stuff. But now it's we pick it up and hit backspace. Oh, okay. This is getting a little jank. Anyway, becoming an anime girl with a rifle. Hell yeah. Honestly, that sounds like goals. Capped out cosmic credits in 14, so bought the Space Admiral set. But with the Space Captain's hat and basically made Rogue Trader glam for level 100 crafters. Nice. But what are the cosmic credits, though? Use the first map's cosmetic to make Earth Federation Forces uniform from OG Gundam. Ooh. Currency in the new crafting gathering endgame instances areas. Okay. So that effectively like the new Eureka areas. Or diadem, rather. What you get for completing crafting missions for cosmic exploration. Okay. Yeah. I got there in the end. Like Ishgard, yeah, Ishgard Restoration plus Diadem, but way better. Never got my flying T-Rex. Still sad. Okay, adding utilities to a level. Place a utility, barrel, spring, pinball, etc. You keep using that word. I don't think this word means what do you think it means. Select layer 3. Press the function key F2. Okay. Oh, that is a DOS-ass menu. Please tell me that there is a list of what these can do. Don't have to have lots of 20 mats that have to be approved in order to be used in crafts. And only 20. No more, no less. Ugh. Cosmic crafting missions are more like allied society quests or island crafting, since you don't take up inventory space, and thank God. Yeah. Whew. Let's choose. Oh shit, putting Under Tournament 1 in here? System displays the game information. We can add the utility to the layer by pressing right mouse. To move the utility, click on the left. Okay, so that's spring. Yeah, so we can then just drag. Black line appears when some utilities are selected to show how far the player will be. Oh. I mean, handy, but it's like, why? As with many scunny things, like, why? It feels like a lot. Do. So, is it? Nope. Okay. So it's backspace to get rid of those. Got it. Adding bonuses to a level. Select bonus, F2 3 times. Okay. The list of utilities will appear first, then the list of ropes. Select and add the bonus to the world exactly like utility. There's a special extra life bonus, extra easy, which will only appear when the player selects easy mode. If hard mode is selected, then the bonus does not appear. This gives less experienced players a better chance to complete the levels. Oh, less experienced. I've heard that as more, I think. Remember this feature so you don't think you have to add an extra life bonus and that it has disappeared. Okay. Yeah, select enemy object, F2 until you see a list of enemies at the bottom of the screen. Why not just say press it 4 times? Really like the storyline. I think it's the first time. Yeah, it's the first ever Final Fantasy game where the main character gets to visit actual other planets. I mean, 5. I was gonna say 4, but you only go to the moon. That's not actually a planet. But 5, you actually go to, like, another world that's not just, as far as I know anyway, dimensional portal, considering, you know, space travel via meteor. Ow. Whoops. In 14, not only do you go to the moon, alternate dimensions, and the quasi-reality of Ultima Thule, but cosmic exploration has you ventured to 2 entirely alien planets so far. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 14 is going to definitely take the cake in that regard, because, well, it's just constantly going to get stuff added to it, right? Sugar Rush. Faina is a very silicon-based planet with lakes of liquid glass in silicon-based life forms and glass rains. That sounds nightmarish. Current base of operations is on a planet called Oasis, which is a more habitable planet that has ruins left by previous unknown alien explorers and massive gravity anomalies. Oh. Anyway, ropes, right, bonuses, enemies. Select add enemy to the world exactly like utility. Okay. Creating bonus levels. Bonus level is an area in the current level that is not accessible normally. Scunny can only go to a bonus level by using a transporter. Transporter is a special utility that will send the player to a destination transporter, another utility, somewhere else in the map. Each transporter can only have one destination. Oh, one destination transporter in the level. Okay. The origin transporters are called trans? Where question mark is number. Okay. And the destination transporters are called trans? D. CF utilities list. Example, Trans 01 in the normal level. Trans 01D in bonus level. Bonus level to X. Okay. No, the transporters are generally hidden in the level. It is possible to do this by adding some masked blocks in layer 2. Will be drawn in front of the transporter in layer 3. Please read the collision information paragraph to see how to display the collision information of each block and be able to locate masked blocks in the block set. These will show as collision type M on the block set dictionary. To understand how it works, we suggest that you have a look at our transporters in the tutorial world, level 6. In this game, transporters, trans 01, 03, 05, are used to go in a bonus level. 02, 04, 06 are used to go out of a bonus level. 07, 08, 09 are normal transporters to move Scunny anywhere in the level, but not in or out of the bonus level. 07, 08, 09 have been used in Egyptian World level 1. Don't use more than one destination transporter, or the game will not know where to send Scunny. For example, if you have Trans 01, you can only, or have only one Trans 01D. But if you like, you can have two Trans 01 and one Trans 01D. Okay, so it can have multiple points of entry, but they both have to lead to the same spot. Got it. I can't randomize an exit point. Can, of course, have one Trans 01, one Trans 01D, one Trans 02, one Trans 02D, etc. Additional options of the editor. Okay. Oh. Just look over and finally notice the ad timer. We got ads coming in about a minute, so please take this opportunity to go ahead, grab yourself some food, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah, go get yourself taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then.
Woo.
Okay, and we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. What, exists now? How you doing, chicken? Obligatory lurker comment. Yay! Hey, Yif, how you doing? Want to ask how it's going? It is going.
Serious?
We are slowly getting through. Oh, I gotta turn music back on
Serious?
because it's not default on here. Right. We're close-ish, maybe, to the bottom of the documentation for the editor. Spooky. Spooky, my friend. Why? Why would you say these falsehoods? Okay, so the editor has many other useful options that you may learn once you start to be more familiar with the basic options. To shrink map view of the level, press F11. To capture screen, F9. File equals copy .pcx. Oh, we get PCX files. To move Scunny to the current position of the mouse, press F7. Okay. Your stream crashed? Oh no. F7, move Scunny. I assume that that is like... Oh, okay. Then follow up with F10 to record current Scunny position as the starting position. Got it. F10, set Scunny start. Okay. Let's see. To see all secret passages, press and hold P. Yep. After having added an object to the world, you want perhaps that Scunny walks behind the object. To achieve that, you must select the object with the left mouse button. Press Control F5. Lurk now, though. Need food. I'm gonna reheat that. Eat. Enjoy your food, chicken. Thank you for thank you for the lurk. To lock the map to avoid destroying some areas, press the L key. The word lock will be displayed at the top left of the screen. To unlock the area, press L again. In lock mode, you cannot overwrite any tile which has a collision type. So you can draw all your ground, walls, and secret passages, etc. Then quickly fill in areas with decorations without fear of disturbing your special blocks with decorations. To display number of keys, treasures, coins, secret passages, bonus levels, currently in the level, press spacebar. Remember to have at least 100 keys to ensure the player will be able to open the exit. Why is that a baked-in requirement? It is also good practice to award at least one extra life by having 100 coins in the level. To build a ladder, place all the parts of the ladder, then select the bottom part, click with left mouse, press F5, select the next part, press F5, etc. It's a little complicated, but it ensures Scunny climbs the ladder properly. I don't think I'm going to use ladders. I don't remember using ladders when I played through this. To see the internal information used by this engine to build objects, select Layer 3, press F2 to display the utilities, bonuses, etc. Then move the mouse pointer on the object you want to consult and press spacebar. If the object is a moving object, you can press spacebar again to display the movement file. Escape to come back to previous screen. Okay, testing and modifications. To test the modifications you have just made, you must press the F7 key to place Scunny near the new object to test. When scrolling in the level, you can always put Scunny back at the original starting position by pressing Ctrl F10. Then, you can press Shift Tab to exit edit mode, come back to the game mode to test modifications. When going back to game mode, all the changes are recorded automatically. It's a good idea to periodically return to game mode, then back to edit using Shift Tab, as this gives the engine an opportunity to save your work just in case your computer is accidentally turned off or reset. Outside of power loss, how are you accidentally resetting your computer in 96? It's not like Windows updates are gonna just sneak up on you there. Cat? Mal? Accidentally hitting the button or something, I guess? I guess? Oh, Cat hit the power button. Fair. Fair. Hit the power button near your tower with your foot so many times. That's why it's a desktop. I've never had good experience with towers not being on top of a desk. It's just airflow. Okay. Right. Restrictions. What do we got for restrictions here? For proper operation of the system, there are some restrictions to take into account when you modify an existing level or when you create a new one. Two objects of the same type should never be in contact, i.e., moving platform and a static map platform. In such situations, the system will not be able to determine which platform has priority, and this will cause a visual or gameplay problem. A swinging rope should be high enough so that Scunny must jump to reach it. A moving string or rope should never cross another utility. Do not place pinball utilities too close together or too near the ground. Pinball utilities are great fun, but Scunny needs plenty of space between to be able to swerve around and collect bonuses and so on. Remember, always watch the number of objects you are adding in a level by pressing spacebar. Let's see, key assignments. In editor. Oh, okay. They actually break that down. That is super handy. I'm just gonna copy, paste that. So I have that as a really nice quick reference. Copy, paste. Do. Okay, I was really hoping there would be a list of what everything in this menu was. Yeah, utilities, ropes, bonuses, enemies. Okay, so okay. Editors go. Okay. So, yeah, Scunny wants to start down here. Okay. I hate that it doesn't actually show the full down there. Okay, so we're on layer 3. We want to do not want to be on layer 3. Want to be on 2. Okay. Tracks. Okay, back to here. Like, it's a jank editor, but it's not absolutely atrocious. Those are all enemies around. It is. Okay, I'm gonna real quick step away to check the fire to make sure that didn't go out, because it just got really cold. It could just be because, hey, we're supposed to hit potentially double-digit negatives tonight. I'm just gonna go double check just for my own peace of mind. 1 second, everyone. Sorry about this. fire's still going. Yeah, no, just it is cold and heckin' windy. Like we actively had a wind advisory earlier today. You know, while we were unloading pellets. But thankfully, Rye was able to Rye was able to get some precautions set up. So we shouldn't have to worry about frozen pipes, I hope. Returned with foods? Welcome back, chicken. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be, like, potentially minus 12 tonight. Not looking forward to that. Oh, those are with background. Okay. Wow. I need to play No One Lives Forever on stream at some point. Those are such good games. It's like is it even possible to make a remotely good level in Scunny? Hmm. Like, constantly having to pop in and out of that is... I'm having a hard time visualizing anything. Sketch a level in MS Paint. Serious suggestion? Be easier to think about when you're not also remembering how to use editor. Just do low details. You're not wrong. How do I do anything with paint? It's been so long. Free sub to Yuki Kijim has expired? Oh, I'm sorry, if. How do I change the canvas size? Can I just... Ah. Okay. Usually make the window small so you could drag outside the window. So... Okay. Let's see, add window capture. It's that. There we go. Okay, so.
Serious.
Why would you do this, Evie? Okay, so. Oh, yeah, that'll.
Serious. Serious.
Yeah, that looks good. Rude, rude.
Serious.
So rude. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so yeah, so Scunny's starting down there. Ah! Mama Bear, thank you for the resub. 16 months? That's almost a year. It's not Scunny. That's the beginning of a dragon. I mean, maybe if I did like that and then, you know, gave him a nice beefy arm coming off the back. Put some consummate V's. Give him a mean little face. Where he's breathing fire. Some arms. Or legs, rather. Angry eyebrows. Dear, you crave violence? Oh, clearly, Mama Bear, you need to come over here so you can chill out. Because it is quite possibly supposed to get down to -12. That should chill you quite nicely.
Serious.
I hope it doesn't actually hit -12, but...
Serious. Serious.
So much violence. Woke up to an interesting and unrealistic as heck. Yeah. Interesting and unrealistic as heck dream. And it was amazing. I'm glad you were able to wake up to a good dream. And thank you for the lurk, Geek. Hope you're doing good. Imagine just getting to sleep for 3 months. I mean, it would be great if hibernation actually worked like that, right? It was a good dream? Hey. Your partner upcoming Pride event thing? They were showing upcoming Pride stuff, and Disney took over the stage and announced a trans-related movie. And got the glitteriest trans flag you'd ever seen. Five.
Oh! Stop, thief.
Okay, I don't think there's any death pits. He said unrealistic, but gosh, it was nice. Yeah, glitter flag would be so good. It would get everywhere. One day, probably we'll have Disney being like, we love trans people. Don't know if we're ready for that day. See, what I would want is for them to genuinely mean it. What you doing? Wait, we're trying to... No, Disney can't be genuine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I mean, if they think it'll get them more money, yeah.
Serious.
Rose glitter at Sari because rude. Rude. I can accept the glitter being thrown. But the violence? For real? Under the next minute, they'll probably be like, no, we fucking love you gays. And have the whole time. Yeah. Don't look at the house we rushed under the rug. God, ad for maxi pads? Trans women don't need those. Yeah, but what if someday medical science comes that far? Also, good for tucking and keeping dribbling. Yeah, fair. At least it's an ad for women's products. True. It's like... that the best I can think of is like inoffensive level, which I feel like that was more or less the level design. Climbing level. Hmm. So I can't go like super high. They implied there was a way to change the level size, but they didn't really go into that. So we're just gonna stick with the 200 by 150 dimensions. But wait, yeah, was that a Celeste reference? Are you trying to get me to make Celeste in Scunny? No? Okay, thank God. Really? I need to actually add more to the wheel. There we go. Post suggestion in the dramatic reading one time, forgot what it was. Oh, the Apple 84 commercial. Yeah, I just need to sit down and actually start adding to it. Like that's a failure to actually motivate and start doing on my end. Brains are jerks. Executive dysfunction can take a flying leap. Right. So, I see you received the free ticket I sent you. I'm glad. I did so want you to be here. You see, it doesn't matter if you catch me and send me back to the asylum. Gordon's been driven mad. I've proved my point. I've demonstrated that even the sanest man alive can be driven to lunacy. All it takes is one bad day. That's how far the world is from where I am. Just one bad day. You had a bad day once. Am I right? Oh, I know I am. You had a bad day and everything changed. Why else would you dress up as a flying rat? You had a bad day and it drove you as crazy as everybody else. Only you won't admit it. You have to keep pretending that life makes sense, that there's some point to all this struggling. God, you make me want to puke. I mean, what is it with you? What made you what you are? Girlfriend killed by the mob, maybe? Brother carved up by some mugger? Yes, something like that, I bet. Something like that. Something like that happened to me, you know. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Sometimes I remember it one way, and sometimes another. If I'm going to have a past, I prefer to be multiple choice. My point is... My point is, I went crazy. When I saw what a black, awful joke the world was, I went crazy as a coot. I admit it. So why can't you? You're not unintelligent. You must see the reality of the situation. Do you know how many times we've come close to World War III over a flock of geese on a computer screen? Do you even know what triggered the last World War? An argument with Germany over how many telegraph poles they owed their war debt creditors. Telegraph poles. It's all a joke. Anything anybody ever valued or struggled for. It's all just one monstrous, demented gag. So why can't you see the funny side? Why aren't you laughing? Oh, they referenced that in one of the Fortnite trailers? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. When Fortnite was taken off the Apple Store. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sam, make death. Hey, can I make like insta-kill pits maybe?
Serious.
Rude. Let's see. What was it? F2? Okay, I think we gotta. Okay, that's utilities, ropes, bonuses, enemies. I'm guessing it would be in utilities? End level. Well, that seems pretty obvious. I mean, I guess I could just have an inescapable pit of spikes. If I want to do a death pit. Current Fortnite key art reminds you of lesbianism. As somebody that oh, okay. 2 ladies on it and a ton of hearts. Okay, yeah, no, entirely fair. Like 1000% valid read. I mean, we can do kind of like a hill. Then, like, edge of the level there. Platforms up. I'm not sure how to scale this at all. Then, like, platform. It goes back this way towards this wall. Oh my god, I cannot draw a straight line with a mouse. Eh. I mean, I don't think I can draw one with a pencil either, but... Like, we can just kind of zigzag our way up. Who needs scale? Just wing it. The sketch is never to scale. What if we then do a dip there that comes back up? Then, yeah. I mean, it's very basic. It's like, also, I hate how explory the special edition levels are, right? Especially with the camera just swinging back and forth aggressively. Like, ugh. Also, technically age gap, with one looking to be at most mid-20s, the other without helmet looks to you about to be in 40s. Whew, God, excuse me. Like, it may just be that there is no basis for a good game anywhere in what we got from any of the Scunny games. With all the parts there, like, even if the mechanics were better. You remake 1-1. Yeah, no. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. Thank you, Yef. Because we know that is definitively a good level. Make Mario 4-5. Hey, Mama Bear. Why? I'm pretty sure that would get me banned from Japan. Not that I have any actual prospects of going there, but... Actually, no, right, Rai actually has family in Japan. What about 6-7 then? Y'all are killing me. You all know full well that worlds start over after 4-4. Or not 4-4, but after the 4th level. Castle is always 4th level. You didn't know that? You're not a Mario expert? Wait, Kelly, have you not played Mario? Callie was making a Gen Z brain rot meme. I don't think it's even Gen Z. I'm pretty sure it's younger than Gen Z. But also, real quick, before we have a go, we got ads coming in just a few moments, so please take this opportunity, go ahead, grab yourselves a snack, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you got any meds that you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah, go get yourselves taken care of, and yeah, we'll be here when the ads are done, so see y'all then. Okay, and we're back. Sorry, excuse me. Hope you all had a good ad break. Let's see. Feel left out, never get ads on, ad videos on mobile. I mean, nice. At least you get to enjoy the screensavers. It is a nice space station, though. Yeah. I feel like Star Trek needs more space stations. Need to go prep for something? Need to have a good rest of the stream? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, chicken. Have a good stream. Sorry for not being in chat much lately. Just lurking is more than okay. Oh, yeah. Let's swap on back here. Okay. So we can't do a, well, 1-1, 2-1-1. But we could do approximation. So Hmm. Hmm. So we do that. Actually, we should do this up top so we can actually have the subworld down below. Also, Scunny, get up there. Oh god, excuse me. Okay, so we do, oh, whoops. Wait, there we are. Okay, so we got our one block, then we've got the 3 with the one on top. Damn it. Let's see, start there. Oh, damn it. Oh, I never turned the music back on. Like, it's really quiet. I wonder why the music's so quiet.
This area is
And
Serious.
Damn it. I keep left clicking to place, and it's like, no. Can fix it by adding serious. Rude, rude, rude.
Serious.
So how does this... Okay. Damn it. Okay, so I can... There we are. Need to make a cover of Sandstorm using just samples of Sari saying rude. Rude, 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 rude. Rude, rude, rude. Damn it. So the tiling there doesn't quite match up as well as I would like. It's kind of there too, but I don't know. It feels far more noticeable on that one. Okay, I should just not get... Should not get lost in doing that. But also, I feel like I want to actually have... Okay, so I could just put that under. Okay. Also, 10. I need to see how far under. Oh. Oh, dick in a box. Damn it. just cut into this as we need. Okay. Where was it? Ah, there. Okay. Or would it be that? Nope. Oh, that goes on both sides. Okay. There we are. Let's see. Two. List of enemies, utilities. It's got to be the bonuses, right? Oh god, excuse me. Oh. Hey, yeah, that works. God. She's just going at light speed. So we have two. Enemies. don't think there's... Oh, wait, no. Yes, lizard? Lizard. Okay, so I can use them as... What do you mean, meat? Okay, so... So... I'm not sure what I should use for pipe. Because there are so many differences, but also so many not actual difference. Nicki Minaj song is in the Fortnite shop right now. Ugh. Strange how something someone made can become a disgusting sight to you when it turns out they're scum. Yeah. Finally had a big reveal. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. She is on the alt right now. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Oh, excuse me. What's with the jiggle bag? So Scunny Special Edition has it hard coded in that you need 100 keys to be able to exit a level. The bags contain keys instead of just sprinkling like a key here and there in place of coins. Damn it. Yeah, the Scunny games make a lot of choices. Yeah, that seems about the right height, right, for the second pipe? About... I feel like that's about right for the first set of pipes, right? Gotta go to a movie tonight. Try to catch you later. Go enjoy your movie. If it's Iron Lung, I've heard nothing but great things. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. one. Wait, is that one a coin block? Yeah, that was a coin block, right? Holy crap, do I actually need to pull up a map of 1-1? Okay, yeah, it is. Ah. Okay, so how am I gonna handle pipe? I also don't know how. Wait, so how do the teleports work? No, that's down here. Restrictions. Is it? No, it's got to be. Okay. Yeah, they're here. Okay. Damn it. I have to make that bigger. I mean, yeah, I'll probably have to get creative with how I go about various parts because scunny gonna scunny. So yeah, I could have mask blocks. Like here, so you just walk in from this side and drop down into the warp. So it's still similar. I mean, but we could even get fancy with that. No. Is the silly Scunny game that frustrating? I mean, more just Scunny always thought it was bigger than it was. The Scunny games always, like, the way they talk about Scunny definitely feels like they thought they had made the best thing ever, and it was a buggy ass mess. Ironically, this, where they don't do that, is actually the more stable, like the most stable game. Like, I don't jump on a box that I need for progression, and it just disappears and warps me into the void. But we got ads coming in just a few moments, so please take this opportunity. Go ahead, grab yourself some food, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah. Go get yourselves taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then. Okay, I'm back. Was really hoping that the fire would properly go out so I could clean the burn pot and get started again, but probably gonna have to wait for next ad break, as much as I don't want to. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Wait, why are... These are exactly the same. Why are these exactly the same? Oh, right, music.
Darius,
Rude.
Darius,
Oh, right, because there's no floor. Okay, so need a place for that to go still. Okay, so just for testing. Okay, why'd that not teleport? God damn it. So, does this work? Okay. Okay. Worry about making the subworld later. I mean, really, just got to make sure there's at least 100 keys down there. Actually, no, I don't. But I need to make sure there's a sizable amount of key. Utilities. So Where's the single key pickup? That's enemies. Utilities. Car. Consider alcoholic Miss Piggy? Wait, why are we considering alcoholic Miss Piggy? Does it actually improve her personality? So yeah, I feel like my only real option for keys is the key bag, which doesn't feel right. Back to layer 2. Alright, so we should have a pit here. So, question is, can I make that jump? Okay. Yeah, because then there's like two, then the long one, and then there's the longer jump there. Okay, so... Okay, so that's instant death. Got it. Exactly what I want. Bonus! So weird that our cold water is just slightly warm now. But hey, it's a hell of a lot better than pipes freezing. God, excuse me. Okay. Goddamn. I was about to say, why am I so tired? It's almost like I woke up at 8, and then it's been really cold, and we also did a lot of stuff physically, like, you know, shifting about, let's see. I don't know how many pellets. I think a pallet of pellets is around a ton. So I'm a little achy at this point. So got that up to the 1-up. Pay no attention to the Donkey Kong barrel. Like that. I feel like that's too long, though. feels a bit better. Damn it. Also, just to get this done. Damn it. We'll just have... Okay, that may have been a bit too high up. right. That needs to be erased in the middle. Don't really have anything I can use as a horizontal pipe either, though. Goddamn. Do 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 do. What if I... Whoop. There we are. God, why is it so sped up? Yeah, brain, please. God damn it. I keep trying to move with WSAD. Except it is. Wait, what? Okay. 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 This is no layer 3. There we are. So we can just grab that down here. Need walls or roofs. So oh. There. And wait. Okay. Oh, but got ads coming in just a few moments. Please take this opportunity. Go ahead, grab yourself some food, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. You got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah, go get yourself taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done. See you all then.
Serious. Serious.
Ah, I'm back. And did I not... Oh, no, I know what happened. That would be why the audio's being weird. Okay, one second.
Serious.
There we are. Okay. I hit the button, but it just didn't go for whatever reason. But we're back from ads, and the fire has been restarted. Yay. Just one second. There we are. Okay. Violence, violence, violence. Ever watched the new She-Ra? I watched the first season, and then there wasn't a second season. And then I fell behind on everything, as I always do. Welcome back. Thank you. Have a dilemma? You want food, but have empty house tiger in your lap. I mean, always distract with tuna. If I learned anything from Calvin and Hobbes, it's that. Oh, EP, not empty. You could still distract with tuna. How to disturb the cat to get the tuna, though? I mean... I feel like it would probably be deemed an acceptable disturbance for tuna. Oh. Also don't have any tuna. Ah, therein lies the bigger issue. God damn it. That. That. What was it with games throughout the 90s being like, oh yeah, left click. Wait, when you left click, you're not going to do a thing, you're just going to select thing. Right click is how you do things. Why? Okay, so... Whoops. Oh, why? What? That shouldn't be there. Oop. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, so that brings me up to 60. I have no way to screen lock, so I'm gonna have to pad out there, but... one hand, it's kind of neat that it just auto selects stuff for the layer you're on, but could do with it being a little less what you call it, context sensitive. Damn it. Like that. Okay. So. Keep fucking left clicking. Keys. Okay. So I would like to restart the level. Oh, dear. Oof. Yeah, I really don't like that bag of pellets we put in first. I mean, it's still Shanks, so it's still Scunny. What do you mean that's not Wall? God damn it. Why is that not wall? I hate that. Oh, because that should be. Probably. Not that one, though. There. There. That should keep me from jumping through the roof. So I need. Damn it. Doo-doo. Other way. There we go. Okay. There. That should feel properly encapsulated for warp. lizard. Although I don't have a way out of here yet because I don't have the rest of the level done yet. But probably just land. Actually, no. Just go into the wall there. It'll be fine. Right? Okay. There it is. That there. So this is like a weirdly long gap, if I remember right. Okay. Wait. Do. Ow. Figure out what enemies to toss in there. God, this camera. Like, it's, again, still like the least egregious Scunny platforming. That's not a high bar, though. for Scunny adaptation of 1-1, should the staircase at the end be a slope to run up instead? I forgot he did that. You put Jazz right the fuck back where you found him. Jazz is its own brand of jank, but Jazz Jackrabbit is a far more beloved series. Part of me wants to joke about, do you think the slopes in Scunny are as fucked up as the slopes in Mario Maker 2? Never played with official Mario Maker. I have Mario Maker 1 for 3DS, like physical cart. Closest Mario World editor, or was Mario World editor back when your USB drive only had 64 megs. What you say? Let's see. Is that you heard about Jazz Jackrabbit? Oh yeah, one of Scunny's idol animations in this is he pulls Jazz out of a magic hat. This is the beginning of high school. By the final year, received a 2 gig one for free. Dang. As if, right? I would rather play the GBA Jazz than have Scunny even think that it could approach Jazz's level. Which, okay, don't get me wrong. Game Boy Advance Jazz Jackrabbit isn't a bad game. But it doesn't really feel like Jazz Jackrabbit. Like, it's a rabbit with a gun. I think he still has gun. And is green. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let me see. I honestly at this point I kind of actually need to look up a map of 1-1. NES maps. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, that one actually gets higher. Okay, so it's a 3 step up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I started you a bit too close to where the first block would be there. Technically, one of those shouldn't be a bag. That should be a power-up, but power-ups are a fucking joke in this. Okay, so yeah, I need another set of pipes. I need to raise this one. So hold on. Where are we? There. Be good. Three. That one's empty. Yeah, back here. Okay, I gotta see how. Right. had an idea. Since you buy lactose-free milk, if it had cereal, might offer a bit of milk at the bottom of the bowl to appease the cat for disturbing his nap. The cat may accept this. What kind of cereal? I mean, out of my own personal curiosity. Lucky Charms? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Lucky Charms sounds so good. Yeah, there's none of those that do that, right? Because it's grounded masking, yeah. Oop. God damn it. Down, up, left, up, right. Think. Apple. Oh, nope. Spike one. Nope. I have no idea what that thing is. Boss? I don't remember a boss. What the fuck? Is that just unused content? I don't know what the difference between these is. Let's find out. Ah. Okay, so one moves, one just does a hop. Okay, so... realistically, wait, which one did I... It was... bag 2... Oh, that's bag 2, that's bag... Okay. So bag 2 does the hippity hop. Okay. So we got our more accurate Goomba stand-ins here. Okay, there is a Koopa. I thought there was more. I thought there was a Koopa there. Huh, weird. No, it's not. What is my memory of 1-1? I remember that gap being so much bigger. That's like a 3-block gap. I remember that being like a 4 or 5 block gap. what the actual fuck? Also, I'm going to go make sure fire's going good a little bit early. We got ads coming in about a minute, so please take this opportunity, go ahead, grab yourself some food, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah, go get yourselves taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then. Ah, okay. I'm back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Me. See what it thinks it is outside. Oh. 4 out.
This area is
Oof. It's way too cold.
this area is
Way, way too cold. There were still some rather lively embers in the ash bucket. And when I tried to open the door to move it outside, I couldn't open the door because wind, so, yeah. I just drowned what was in the bucket in, like, a gallon of water. And gave it a good stir. And then dumped it out into the cold. Ah. But. Okay.
this area is
All this heckin' violence.
this area is
Okay, oh, right, music. Do 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 do. So then we can let's do that. Oh no. Okay. Do. And then I just glanced down at my desktop under where I have the Scunny window, and I see shortcut. Dragon Riders, Chronicles of Pern. Oh yeah, I do have that on here. And McCaffrey Fern? Yep. The adventure light RPG, I think. Game from like 2000, 2001? Maybe 99. Pretty sure it's actually a 2000s game. But yeah, had a Windows and Dreamcast release. I should probably read the books at some point, or at least the first one. Attended a wedding held in her fandom's room at Dragon Con? That's awesome. I am using bag 1, right? Okay. Bag 2, no. Nope, nope. Wife was OC from Pern. Husband was OC from Game of Thrones. Priest quoted marriage. Nice. Marriage is what brings us together today. Marriage, that blessed arrangement. That dream within a dream. Stand your ground, man! Stand your ground! I am the Dread Pirate Roberts. There will be no survivors. I am here, you are here. Soon you will not be here. The Dread Pirate Roberts has come for your souls. It's been far too long since I've watched Princess Bride. She said, sitting there, just quoting incessantly. Okay, that needs to be... Gotta get you watched Office Space 2. Say there. Do. How are you fighting Scunny for control of the volume? So I've never seen Haruhi. I only know it from AMP Hells. Don't know an anime? That's a pattern. That's a viewing. There is a middle. Okay. There's not one that's just floating, though. God damn it. Why is there not this one? This is just floating, like these. Bam, bam, bam. Just realized I still had that open. And I might as well stick to what I've been doing. No? Can I? Okay, I just can't count. There we go. Okay, so... say... there. Do. Oh, right, there's no wall there. That, do that, make it fancy. No. Why are there all these obvious walls that are not actually collidable walls? Scunny, what the fuck? Do. Bow. Do. What do you mean D advances through? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna over 1. Okay. Nope. Ding, ding, ding. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Fine. One. Give me that back. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Okay. So this is where you would work back. Okay. Okay. Ramp down. Where is my ramp? Or not ramp, my pipe bullshit. Oh god, excuse me. And I'm not going to be able to recreate the castle at the end of the run here, but I should be able to at least have the ramp all the way up and just have the exit be there. Gonna say, Scunny looks a lot better through the CRT filter, though. Like, the colors getting lit up with the bloom. You know, the whole fake backlight that the filter gives. Like, yeah, you don't get a lot of the color bleed and stuff, blah, 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 which, honestly, I never super noticed that on a CRT monitor. TV, sure, not so much monitor. But, I mean, as with everything CRT, that's down to the model. Cousin family had SETI at home. Screensaver that got burned into their monitor. Oh. Was there any amount of degaussing that could save that, or? Also, that's a pretty terrible screensaver if the screensaver gets monitor burn. It's kind of fucked. Aww. Remember you played your old PSP so much the HP bars for Dissidia got burned into the screen? Oh, God. Cold is not helping anything. And if we raise that up, let's try that. At least that far. Okay. This should be the last ad break of the night, but you got ads coming in just a few moments. So please take this opportunity, go ahead, grab yourself some food, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. You got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. But yeah, go get yourselves taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then. Okay, and we're back. I hope you all had a good ad break. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back. Thank you, Spooky. Damn it. Do that. Nope. That.
This area is
Rude. Ah, no. Oh, wait, I hit the music. Why is the music not musicking? Hello? Yeah. The, the music slider was just all the way down. God, my eyes are so dry. trying to get fancy. It doesn't want to work.
This area is
Okay. Okay, so we got our ramp at the end. I'm not going to attempt to throw a castle in here. There's already super limited building materials. What could I do for a flagpole, though? Also, two, Transo 2D. Also, oh, I should do that. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That is why we test. Bring that down a bit. So I also want to how much can I get away with that being touchable? does the momentum die when you land? Okay. Okay. So F2, F2, to bag. Keys. There. You know what? They can be kissing. Oh. Okay, over here. Here. There. I think. Yes. Okay. Need to see if that's enough on the top half. But also, I am missing like a slew of enemies around here. Nope. Enemies. Lizard. Not bag two. Bag. I mean, it's not perfect, but also could do that. Just do that, and okay, do that. Good enough. We are just going to... No, not that. Ah, damn it. Okay, hold on. There's got to be one that works, right? Ah, don't tell me they're all just slightly off, so I can't... Why is that one a different color? I am very, very upset that these are off from each other. So I can't just have a really long palm tree. Don't really have anything to throw on that to make it look like a flag, though. That's the best I got for the flag. I don't know what crate do. I hope it does nothing. Okay, F2. Where is... Where's the exit? Enemies, it's gotta be in utilities, right? End level. Okay, so we'll shove that, like, here. No, Scunny doesn't get a castle. Actually, you know what Scunny gets? Scunny gets Spike Wall. In the back. Okay. Let's reload the level. Let's see if top route actually gives us enough to exit. There's gotta be... five more bags, which I'm pretty sure there aren't. Okay. So we gotta add a few more pickups than what would normally be here. Wow. Okay. Okay, so one, say two, three, four, not putting one around a spike pit, that would be just fucking evil, because if one falls in, you are screwed. Okay. Obvious emergency placement is obvious, but... Oh, did I put in one more than I need to? No, I guess I did. What do you mean time was 1830? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean time was 1830? Okay, let me get 100 here. Wait, how am I missing keys? Whoops. I don't understand how I actually am missing keys. Because every bag should drop 5 unless there's a sprite limit? And I activated too many of the bags at once. No, that shouldn't have been enough to actually... No, because the sprite limit should just crash the game. That's what the documentation said. So weird. Scunny, as always, is scuff AF. Hey, Aki, how you doing? I apparently got everything picked up, so I don't know. Oh. Well, I think we have successfully cleared that Donathon goal. We have learned how to use the editor for Scunny Special Edition, and made as far as such things can be done, made a good level in Scunny Special Edition. Granted, it's a recreation of 1-1 from Mario, but hey. Free from Scunny? Hell yeah, free from Scunny. Until I'm like, okay, but what if I put up another reward goal to make another level. No, not in Scunny. No. New reward goal, set a speedrun record. No. Hell and no. Unless there are magical versions of all the Scunny games out there somewhere that actually make them playable and not bug-ridden messes that make me want to just walk out into the crick in, hold on, let me see what the temperature is now. Okay, it's saying it's still 4 out. In 4-degree weather. It's cold. Yeah. It is potentially going to get down to -12. I hope it doesn't. I hope it stays above 0, but it's 1 in the morning. It could potentially always get colder. Although with the wind, I would believe that it feels like -12. Oh. Stepped out for something, it was hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I drowned our ashes and went to dump them outside, and I had to struggle to open the door. It is wimpy AF and cold AF. Like, why? You don't need to do both of those, I promise. And I don't have Scunny music blaring in my ears anymore. Need spring? Okay, counter offer. You need a fire to curl up with. To curl up with? To curl up in front of with Vamp. And hot chocolate. That is my counter offer. I'm fine with winter, as long as things like that are an option. I've sold you? I'm glad that I could so arduously talk you into an alternative. It was a lot of hard work. Ads in 5 minutes? I don't think so. Snooze. And snooze. You miss winter sometimes? Yeah, I believe that. Not tonight, though. Yeah, no. Yeah, 4-degree weather can go fuck off. Just give me, you know, a nice winter. Let me have some snow. Let me have the nice picturesque look. Climate change can go die. You missed the cold? No. Yeah, you're back to standard Florida weather, I take it then? '70s this week again? Ugh. Yeah, that's definitely too warm for me for winter. Like, the novelty of it was nice when I was out in California, but it's not for me. I can't say pipes freezing and bursting is for me either, but hopefully we've gotten that all taken care of. Hopefully. Ah. Oh, excuse me. But, yeah. That is where I am going to go ahead and call a stream for the night. Thank you all so much for being here, just showing up and hanging out. It really means a lot to me. Doesn't matter if you're active in chat or if you're just lurking. Just thank you for spending your time here. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. I don't stream Sundays. So I will be back hopefully Monday. Hopefully no emergencies come up. Oh, yep. Oh. Just saw that I got a message from Rye around 8:30 asking if we still had water. It's like, oh, yeah, we do. On one hand, I appreciate Discord muting audio in streamer mode for like all the notifications. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, just maybe some other indicator would be nice. Because the flashing doesn't want to work for me, I'm pretty sure it suppresses that too. Which is frustrating. But anyway.
Darius.
Rude. So much violence. But yeah. Assuming nothing happens, should be back Monday for Pathfinder. And yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a link in chat for community Discord. Absolutely zero pressure to join, but it is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as over my Blue Skies, so feel free to check those out. And yeah, who am I sending you all over to? Also, wow, there's like none of my usual people on tonight. Hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, wait. Rabbit Salon. Not wrapping up soon, right? At least not immediately from the looks of it. Okay. So yeah, I am going to go ahead and send y'all over to my friend Rabbit Dance, who is currently doing some art. Apparently it is fan art night. And they are working on a Skyrim pinup. Okay. So, /raid. Go ahead, send you on over to her. But yeah. She's always a good chill time, so go give her some love, vibe, chill, relax, have fun, all the usual stuff. But also, please remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can, and yeah, take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. Yeah. Go hang out with Rabbit, give her some love. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is in your time zone. Have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, again, take care of yourselves. Oh, yeah. I love you, dorks. Bye.
Darius.